Right, we are live. What is this ad? There's an ad in Streamlabs apparently. That's not gonna happen. Not on my watch. We're starting on time today, because I want to get some stuff done later on, so might as well get the stream out of the way. We're gonna stream for around 3.5 hours. I think that makes for a pretty good stream run time. Hope everyone's been having a good day so far. We're gonna start off with some commissions. That's not what you call them here. It's called daily training, but yeah, we're gonna start off with some commissions and then finally tackle the new content. This is version 1.4 of the game. There's a ton of new content. Ethereum Wars, new companion missions, Trailblaze continuance, whatever that is. And we have some new banners as well. Jingliu. And later on, we're going to be having Topaz and Numbi and Sela. So I recently tried out Jingliu in the character trial thing, and I absolutely fell in love. So yeah, I'm just going to be pulling on her banner. Currently, I'm like at around 60 pity right now, I think, for the character banners. Or we're going to see where that takes us. Honestly, I have won every 50-50 up to this point. I think the only time I lost actually was on Sela's banner when I hit pity on Sela's banner when it first came around for the second time, and when I did hit pity, I got Bronya. So I lost the pity. I lost the 50-50 to Bronya that time on Sela's banner, and that was after I won the 50-50 on her banner and got Sela. So yeah, every banner up to this point I have won, but we're gonna see if we can keep that streak going. I'm honestly terrified. Like every pull that I've been doing on like every character event banner, it has just been really nerve-wracking for me, because I just panic because I know that I'm always sitting on 50-50 because I literally never lose a 50-50. So there's always that chance that I'm just not gonna get that character, and it really scares me, like literally every time. So we'll see. We'll see if we can keep that streak going, or if we'll finally lose it this time around. That would be really sad, but we'll see what happens. What's up, Glow? You just got home? Nice. How was your day? How was school? I want to manifest you, Jingliu. Oh yeah, you know, that would be great, honestly, because it worked last time with Kafka, so it wouldn't be too far off to think that it may work again this time. I could use all the help that I can get because I really want Jingliu after just seeing her, or, like using her. She's just really great. Her damage is like really good, and just she's beautiful. So I'm gonna be pulling every jade that I get. I'm just gonna dump like right away into her banner. I'm trying to find out how to get to this. Oh wait, yeah, you unlock this. What is that devious look on his face? That's funny. Also, yeah, please let me know if the volume is too loud or if I should change it, because I'm still experimenting with the volume and stuff like that, so yeah. Let's get these dailies out of the way first while we can, and then we'll continue on. We've done this mission like a bunch of times already, so we're just gonna speed through the dialogue. We don't really need to know what the Wubbaboos are saying, because they're not really saying anything. I'm lost. Where do we go? It's actually been a while since I did this. What? Oh, it's over here. It's by the train, the Astral Express. Should be around here. Oh, there he is. He's crying in the corner, like me. Front, back. Sorry, I have some allergies today, so I may sound a little off. Yeah. It's the typical pollen, like, fall allergies, you know. Notice I did re-download the game, I did a couple pulls. Slightly getting interested again, but then while doing SU, my phone lags so hard. Oh. Well, I mean, welcome back to the game. I didn't know you completely uninstalled it. But yeah, this game, it's quite laggy. Actually, I gave it a chance on my phone again. I downloaded it on my phone, and yeah, it was pretty laggy for me too. Yeah, this game is not easy to run, but you know, the volume's good. Okay, good. Where is this other? I'm like lost. I'm trying to find this other. Where is he? Bro's a little too good at hide and seek. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh my god. You might fall off there, buddy. Careful. Do you know what pity you're on for the character event banner? Because I think if you play through like a lot of the content, you should be able to get enough jades if you do want to pull for Jingliu. Dude, why is this so hard? Why am I struggling so much with this right now? Oh, he was right there. He was camouflaged to the tracks. He's kind of like the same color. Okay, good. That's the first time it brought me to that area for this daily mission. I like never go there. It usually takes me to like the storage zone where they're like hiding in the boxes and stuff. 22? Oh, okay. That's it's pretty decent. Yeah, if you play through the especially this event right here, the Ethereum Wars, there's a lot of rewards that you can get from here, so oh no, I'm just scared. I'm scared for myself. Is this the banner where my luck finally just like dips? Am I out of luck now? We'll see. Grab these jades. How many jades do I have? 137. As soon as I get to 160, I'm gonna pull. Because I'm like 61, 62. Yeah, 62 now. Defeat a total of 20 enemies. Do we do that one? I guess. Because I don't feel like doing a Calyx right now. Yeah, let's go kill some stuff. Alright, we could just walk around actually. Let's like do this. We like never walk around the space station anymore. It's always about the Xianzhe. Let me kill this guy over here. This floating orb thing.
Stay.
Show your courage.
I commend.
I'm just popping all my techniques for no reason. This thing is so easy to kill.
Time for some hardship.
This battle is unavoidable.
Why am I using welds? This is a weird team.
Here, there's thunder.
Yeah, I did not need to pop all that. That was not necessary. That was overkill.
Take back what we lost.
But those were what? Those were 3 orbs, right? 3 enemies. So that's 3 enemies out of the way. 4. I can't count.
Stay. I commend.
Oh my god, my allergies are really acting up. Oh man, this sucks.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I see through you.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Oh, you changed your... Yes, okay. So the manifestation process has begun. Thank you so much. Chibi Jingliu, that's adorable. Jingliu, Jingliu, Jingliu. Let's do some meditation as well. Have a little Zen session where we just listen to some frequencies and we achieve, like, I don't know, spiritual enlightenment. I need more enemies. Where are the enemies? Storage zone. Were we here already? No, we were not. Oh yeah, it didn't take long at all to update. I see it right now, so. I don't remember how to get around this. Should be some over here, right? Yes. What's up, little man?
All things in human creations. There's always
Here, the thunder.
all things shift in divination.
I offer manifestation assistance. That's not guaranteed. Oh my god, but it's like one of the only things that I can rely on. Besides, of course, the luck that the universe gives me.
I command.
It'll help loads.
We've entered the storm.
My game is freezing.
To guard and defend.
Oh, that's crazy.
Crush them.
Show no mercy.
It's been scientifically proven, I think, that manifestation does work sometimes if you do it the right way. That is, if you really
always
like
a weakness.
condition yourself and you listen to like these positive affirmations over and over again, and you like genuinely
charm.
like trust in them, like you listen to them and then you believe in them like
Conflict is
genuinely,
pitiless.
and it works. I've seen it happen. Like you know, some people have claimed like
Leave it to me.
that they would listen to things called subliminals on YouTube in order to manifest something that they really want. So I saw one that was for
Here,
like clear
I see
skin.
through you.
It was like this sound that you would just loop over and over again, and supposedly it would help you manifest clear, radiant looking skin. And a lot of people in the comments are like, oh my god, it actually worked. Unless those are bots just like, you know, trying to drive more traffic to the, excuse me. trying to drive more traffic to the channel, you know, get people to believe that, oh yeah, you know, this is legit. Like, you should subscribe to my channel and like watch every one of my manifestation videos. Ain't no way, I just got ambushed. Come on now.
Let's begin. Show no mercy.
We shall take back what we lost.
I sort of want Jingliu as well. Hey, you know, if I do have any kind of manifestation power, I will do the same for you. I'll say this mantra over and over again in my head, and then we can make it happen for the both of us. I'll pray for your early pity. And me, I'm pretty much past the point of early pity, so
I command.
it's gonna have to pray that I
Show your courage.
win the 50-50.
Leave it to me.
Figure out how to make my phone lag less. I mean, it was working fine before, right?
You know nothing of the
Before,
weight
when you were
behind
playing
this
Star on your
power.
phone, you weren't really complaining too much about lag. So I wonder what happened that
Survive or be
made that
destroyed.
change.
There is no other choice.
Maybe.
Conflict is pitiless.
I mean, I'm sure you know about the graphics settings already, right? Maybe it has something to do with storage, or just making sure like all your apps are closed before launching the game so that your phone has more RAM storage to allocate to Honkai Star Rail. It might just be that. But I don't know, the problem could be anything.
Show your courage. In battle. You'll pay.
A foregone conclusion.
Here, this thunder.
All things shift in divination.
Wait, I think we've killed more than 20 enemies. Alright, we're good. We just need one more. Level up a relic, apparently. Which one do we go for? Where's the lowest ranking one? Let's just do this one. Alright, good. How many jades do we have? Did we already? Yeah, we claimed our gift of Odyssey, so we can just... We get a couple more, just one pass here. Okay, so we get experience for doing... Okay, let's just warp. Right here, right now. Okay. Nothing yet. I guess we can start doing the Trailblaze Continuance stuff. Because our stuff is still recharging. So yeah, let's go talk to Dunhung about his thoughts. Let's have a little therapy session. Bro has been through a lot. He's probably still trying to process what happened on the Xianzhou. Let's go see what's up with him. Let's give him some consolation, because mental health is definitely something that we should never overlook. What's up, Dunhung?
Donhung! Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Oh yeah, he's depressed. That's confirmed now. Live was delayed for a bit, and then my mom called me. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. It's no worries, Glow.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat.
I knew it.
There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu.
Donhung, I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Two different paths of advice here. Which one do we believe in? Maybe a change. I think this helps, to be honest. For me personally, when I'm feeling down or when I have a lot on my mind, changing my scenery, like just going outside for a walk even, is just really, it's really good, because it gives you like something to look at, something to distract yourself with. So let's go.
No thanks.
Oh.
I'll be staying on the express.
No. You need to get out of this room. This is cozy, actually. I never saw that he has like this water, or is that just like a projection? It's pretty cool. It's got... I saw a fish, I think, swimming around just now.
It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
Of course you will.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then.
Why is he depressed? I think it's just mostly because he went through a lot on the Sanjo. You know, he went through a whole transformation. He found out a lot about his past reincarnation. It's just a lot for him to process, I would imagine. He's probably feeling like a bit existential, you know, about his life. He's starting to question everything. So, yeah, that's probably why he's depressed.
Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
He's been through a lot.
I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us.
Pom Pom, no.
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice? At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Himeko. Yeah, let's go talk with Himeko. We, don't talk with her. Oh, she's here.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Everyone's just too busy. I mentioned, dude, my mom got me the prettiest white dress I've seen and gave me sudden ideas. Oh, really? Oh yeah, totally. Go for it. Sounds like fun. Oh my. Oh wow. Oh.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
March. March is making me feel a certain way right now.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it.
She just looks like a straight up princess from a fairy tale.
This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
I just realized the timing with the dress thing that you mentioned, and then March showing up here with a new white dress. That's like perfect timing.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort. Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go.
You don't like the outfit?
Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
My relics all have speed attributes. I don't think so.
You do seem to travel light. But don't you at least need some pajamas?
I will say that the dress is it's a little over the top. It looks a little, I don't know. I think she should lose the tiara or whatever that is on her head, and then she would look a little better, but still, you know, she looks really...
I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go? Bellabog, here we come!
Bellabog, haven't been here in a while. Totally. Is that Nombi? Oh my god, are we gonna see some Topaz here? Yes, is that Topaz?
Galabog.
Of course.
700 years.
Oh my.
Never too late.
Oh my
Pick up the
goodness.
tab.
Topaz. Why is everyone in this game like...
How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right?
We're getting chased.
Oh, wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
The IPC is here.
All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
Do we have to buy that or are we getting it for free? Or is it just for show? Oh yeah, I think it's just for show. Unless they do decide to add in like an outfit system like in Genshin. That would be really cool. I think they really should do that. Maybe this will be a option in the future. But for now, yeah, it's just for show, I guess. What an ugly uniform. It actually looks pretty cool.
That's what I'd like to know. If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to. Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Yes, I'm already down bad. That coin flip was like something else. Bro just doesn't want to talk to us. Okay. Hello. What's up?
Boss,
Oh no.
encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Calm down, dude.
Take us out?
What?
I'm out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
Bro takes his job a little too seriously.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
Topaz.
I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment.
She does sound really like corporate.
You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
What's up?
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilla 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
Gotta stay modest, humble.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Oh my god, Nami's adorable.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Yeah, I would never be able to do something.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect, but I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Bellabog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
I don't know if it looks so tight at his topaz where it does look a little uncomfortable, yeah, but you know,
Thanks for the concern.
it's
but
all
I'll manage.
about
It's my
aesthetics,
first time on
right?
this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow,
Oh my god, we're already in the
I actually
DMs.
managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Teach me how to get rich for real.
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city.
Let's go. Dunhung, a cold and reserved young man who is reticent. Reticent? Is that how you pronounce that?
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog?
Oh no.
And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
My anxiety. It's too many people.
Hang on a sec.
I can't.
Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Wallace? Wait, where's Wallace? That's not.
Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing.
Oh.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started!
Serval! Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Fire.
Crave the sound and let your soul be free.
The lightning strikes writing on the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
Wow. that was fabulous. Martian Trailblazer have that topaz riz. Yeah, for real. Got that like main character riz. That savior of all worlds riz.
Formation.
Japar just like training the guards during a celebration. Keeping them in check.
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
Wait, where's Wallace? I want to see how Wallace is. Yeah, over here. I like walked past him completely.
Me? Why, I'm still going through a period of transformation.
What are they talking about?
Rossi, may I inquire
I'll
as
be
to
helping
where
my
you'll
father
be
with his
employed
affairs.
next?
Why does he talk like that?
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from jail so quickly? Selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane guards are both heinous crimes.
Well, it was all thanks to my uncle, you know.
Ah, I remember.
Oh, I remember
Your
these two.
uncle is Minister Knoll. He heads up the Department of Transportation, no?
Yes, you knew that too?
You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly ask my father to bail me out.
Do you think I wanted to? I'm not the type of person to abuse my status.
Well, I don't really know about that.
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friends are ganging up on me.
Betrayal.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
Gonna throw hands in the middle of the street.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Ooh, 4 lost. Okay, I'll take it. Wait, is there anything else we can look at? Why did the music stop so suddenly? Chavez. Chavez. Jaywalking. Still can't believe I'm ranked 20 in my grade. Yeah, that's pretty good. I've never seen that before, like a rank system. It's like competitive Overwatch, but for school. That's crazy. I feel like that would like do a lot to bolster the competition. It would really like drive people to be more competitive and to strive harder, because you can literally see where you're ranked in like a list. But that's kind of like a double-edged sword. I feel like some people, like if they don't perform very well in school and then they see that they're lower in the rankings, it'll make them feel worse about themselves, and it might just hinder their performance even more. I don't know. I mean, there's ups and downs with that kind of ranking system. But I don't know. I guess it's a good way to make things more interesting, you know. I guess we'll talk to Branya. There's nothing else to really do. Oh, Topaz is here, of course.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
Is this Aurum Alley Part 2?
Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
Not the credit.
You've made yourself clear,
Just gonna
Miss
run her
Topaz.
credit.
I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
There's no need.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
Friends who are around that number too, but it still surprises me. My high school is full of smart Asian kids. Oh, really? Oh, do you go to one of those schools? Okay. Yeah, we love the token smart Asian kids. You know, in my experience with those sorts of Asians, a lot of them, just in my experience personally, they seem to be they're very pretentious when it comes to their dealings with people. They I think they hold themselves to too high of a standard, and they go out of their way to flaunt it a little too much. I don't like those like Asian cliques, you know, those like Asian only group friend groups that like think they're, you know, better than everyone else. Always avoided those. Like I don't, I can't.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Bellabog.
That's like a whole nother story though.
I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC.
Sup, Sphi? Bing bong doorbell.
There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival. Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is.
She's a tax collector, essentially.
I'm sure you've heard pieces of Bellabog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Bellabog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Bellabog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Bellabog?
You don't have Terry? He's cold and low. Oh my god. Oh no, poor Terry. I really hope he's okay.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Why did you leave him all alone by himself? Poor guy.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed.
It's like financing.
The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Bellabog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
Hella interest. 280 years worth of financing just completely, like, gone. How much is owed?
Astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Bellabog, not extort it. Yeah, we have to help Branya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Bellabogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Bellabog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Branya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side. Yeah, after all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Thought I put it in my pocket, but I realized when I got. Oh no. It's like Japan during the Tokugawa shogunate, where they closed borders. Wow, you know your history. Belabogians is quite the term. Yeah, it sounds kind of goofy.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Not the AI. Museum.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Got called a girl. Yeah, it's my dream come true. I'm just kidding. I'll stop there. Low key though, feels kind of cool. Topaz, where are you? I'm here to confess my feelings. Oh, is she behind the wall? Yeah, okay. I was looking at the art.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other. Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing.
You guys, is that a new feature with the hearts? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't notice that before.
What do you make
I thought that was only like a TikTok thing.
I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness.
Oh.
It runs much deeper than that.
Topaz has an artistic soul, okay.
It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts
Ooh.
several generations' hardships.
I like that take. Good take.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value.
Oh, okay,
Its
yeah.
intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Branya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing. way! Nobody agreed to that! We're actually here on behalf of Branya. It's just, you know, given Belobog's circumstances, it isn't exactly awash with money right now. The Belobogians don't have the means to pay off such a huge debt.
Played Kahoot today? I want to play more. Oh yeah, that's definitely a lot of fun. I like that game too. I like Kahoot.
I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Branya.
They're gonna destroy it, and
Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much.
just moving on.
Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belobogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
A lie.
I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere.
Numby is non-binary. Also started watching Peppa Pig out loud at break today. That's funny. What did people think? Did they...
Come to think of it, this little guy's on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
I liked that bye. That was cute. Oh yeah, play some Halloween themed spooky stuff.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch. I guess so, but that still doesn't fix Branya's problem. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait.
Oh.
Did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Zila. What's up, Zila? Friday the 13th. Bunch of rascals came down in the Undertale court. Oh no. We're coming.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already?
Of course, Seal is just out to like fight back. You know.
Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute. Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
One's hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
What's with all these economic, political events and ages? Yeah, that's so true. That's a really common theme in this game. I don't know, they really like these kinds of events. I guess it's like, it's really relevant to the real world, and you know, people could probably like relate a little bit. My mood has gone from mediocre to marvelous. Wow, that's quite the jump. Game's really trying to teach us how to maintain a business. Yeah, we could definitely learn a thing or two from some of the events in HSR. These guys like have the same movement as the Silver Main Guards.
Hey, am I glad to see you two here?
It's just a reshading.
Not sure how much longer we can hold out. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey, just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
Oh, I just realized March is back in her normal outfit.
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Do you think Topaz is around here somewhere? Maybe her cronies are acting without her authorization.
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Patso, Potaz, Pizzazzo.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way!
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
Seriously, get some lunch, bro.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
Rain tomorrow. I love rain. I love rain more than anyone else on this planet. It is the best. When you're inside and you've got a cat too, a cat with you. That's life right there. That's peak existence when you're just chilling inside, all cozy with your cat, and it's dark and rainy outside. Even some thunder. If there's some thunder added onto that, it just makes it so much more enjoyable. I love it. I love dark, melancholic winter. Not winter, weather. Well, winter too. I like winter. What is going on?
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me.
17 interviews is crazy.
What deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience.
What is bro on about?
No need to waste our breath on this idiot.
Oh,
Let's do this.
Zila is just straight to the point like that. Okay.
Troublesome.
You can still walk away.
What is that? Is that a performance points? Each stack increases damage dealt by 50%, stacking up to 1. Oh, okay, so it's just 50%. Oh, we can actually steal this bonus from them if we break their weakness or kill them.
Calm your body and mind.
Too bad we don't have any of these elements on our team. This is really unlucky.
We've entered the storm.
We'll just
To guard and defend. Crush them!
we'll just make do.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you.
What is bro yapping about?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for the master. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy! Here is thunder!
Nice, we got the buff.
Together as one!
Appeal. Oh, that's a pretty cool animation.
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer.
I think we got him. Bubbles.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Marsh is such a savage. I love it.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Feel like I should get a mono quantum team going here.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
Wait, I want to talk to March. There's an option.
Make sure you've got everything you need.
Let's go see what March has to say.
You caught your breath yet? It's time to show these IPC fools who they're dealing with. Right after we finished chatting with Topaz in the museum, did it take you that long to notice? I thought you were supposed to be the observant one. The quicker we handle the IPC, the faster we can get back to enjoying the celebrations.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
So much energy right now. This is great. I want to bite something or someone or drown Glow's bread or throw an oven. Out of all those things you just listed, I don't know which is the most impressive. I'd say probably the oven throwing one. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty impressive.
Let's get moving.
If you see more IPC, then you'll see more ice fire weaknesses. Oh no, yeah, because with Mono Quantum, I have Silver Wolf, right? And Silver Wolf can implant Quantum weakness. If your team is just fully Quantum, then her chances are of implanting Quantum weakness is 100%. So, you know, if I had Jing Liu, this would be really cool, but I don't, so Yeah, let's see, like, let's just do Mono Quantum. Silver Wolf will just completely ignore their weaknesses, and then Sealer will be able to just get in there and do as much damage as possible. I don't have a very strong fire or ice DPS right now, so yeah, this is what we're gonna have to go with.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
You can't mess with Svarog. Don't try to...
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
Oh no. She's gonna like disassemble him. Sell his
it seems
parts.
my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear
IPC
the
scum.
insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, Emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
Rubik's Cube.
This is...
A Rubik's Cube.
Source code. Or to be more precise,
Source code.
Source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in
Oh,
Belobog.
you did not just threaten...
I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
You did not...
I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies.
I still haven't gotten my oven back from the gorilla. I gotta get that soon. The other day, Spee drowned in my croissants in vinegar and in Morse code. Minecraft box.
But first,
I don't know what to say.
I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
As if he would help you.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Yeah, Topaz is a bit morally gray, but you know, I still kind of like her. You know, she's still really...
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
So far, yeah, she is just doing her job, but if she goes any further and does anything that's considered just really like off the moral compass, then yeah, I'll probably like not like her so much anymore.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
Especially if she, you know...
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world.
Oh yeah, he's got a very objective way of looking at things.
Calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force. if I refuse to cooperate.
Yeah, he's...
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Master Manipulator. Oh yeah, we're back here now. With our monoquantum team. Is that Numby?
All the miners here huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Speedrun in my croissants. I made her croissants perish in vinegar. Huh? Croissants. Do you like morally ambiguous women? Yeah, kinda. Because it kinda just means that they're like not aligned with any one like idea, right? They can swing either way depending on how they feel about certain things. I kind of like that. I'm kind of like the same. I'm kind of morally gray as well. My morals don't really fall in line with necessarily like with what the rest of society expects. Like if I feel like something is wrong, then it's wrong in my head. Like it's not, I don't sacrifice my own like values for the sake of following society's moral expectations. You know, my own morals are my own morals. I have my own moral code going on. So
Hey,
I'm
check
kind
it out.
of just.
Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? What was it again? Numby, right?
Oh my god, he's so cute.
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Can I drown your bread in vinegar? Yeah, sure. I have some potato bread that I just got like a few days ago. Yeah, go ahead. Go drown it in vinegar. It needs some flavor anyway. Oink. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh my god.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Life is ultimately meaningless. Not sure. Strong accent. I'm gonna go with this one. This one's funny.
I should have known. Don't quit your day job.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Yeah, we're doing it the fun way. The fun way.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a
Nice.
buzz.
See? Instant quantum
Target
weakness.
specimen sighted.
Only thing that
Preparing
sucks
for
is that
clutch.
it's single target, so I have to do it one at a time.
Excuse me, coming through. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
So you are afraid of who's next? Let me end your misery.
Together as one.
No matter. Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Huh. More time for a buzz. Perfect.
how am I opening
What a
lines?
headache. Who's next? Allow me to make a divination.
I don't know,
With all my
honestly.
power, try the future.
I think it's more like I don't have the power to stop Shpi if she wants to, so I'm just kind of folding, you know?
For a buzz.
I'm not gonna resist something that I can't fight against.
Now, excuse me. Come here. Don't mess with me.
Vinegarless bread owning clown.
Let me end your misery. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Seriously though, who actually likes the taste of vinegar? I don't know how anyone could. It is the most like foul smelling thing I've ever come across. He's so cute.
Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
He's so cute. Oh my god.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Oh my god, these guys wanna... Okay, what's up? No! Ain't no way. I will not tolerate this.
Only a scratch.
British vinegar.
More enemies.
You have no vinegar at home? That's good, honestly.
Time
It's a good thing.
Commence this combat needs optima. At this speed, too slow.
Less chances for that stuff to like spill and then like make a just a really foul scent.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
So you are afraid of... Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
TL68 player gets ambushed. Yeah.
The omniscia sees through you.
I'm a fraud. I'm an imposter.
Converge and awaken.
I'm actually like still pretty new to this game, to be honest.
Can you let me have time for a buzz? Nice.
This guy won't ambush me. I ambushed him because I learned from my mistakes.
You took the bait just like time for a buzz. All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations. Perfect.
Let me end your
That guy sounded like he was in incredible pain just now. That's some good voice acting on that guy's end.
Free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Have you guys seen that one Transformers Prime meme where Optimus says Ratchet? That was a Decepticon miner, but it sounds like Transformers Ratchet. No, I've never seen that.
Allow me to make a divination.
I don't know what Transformers Prime is. I don't think I've... Oh wait, I think you mentioned it once, right? It was like that one...
More and time for a buzz.
Like you told me about a theme song from like a Transformers thing. Was that it? Transformers Prime? I don't remember. Numby, so cute. Oh my god. Look at him go. He's so fast.
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
Oh my goodness, this guy looks menacing as hell.
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Zila's such a top. She's such an alpha, dude. You know, if she was my girlfriend, it would balance out like so well.
Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude.
He sounds like
This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
he sounds like your typical New York cop. Is that just me? He sounds like just a straight up police officer from New York. Like, he's got that accent. This is not just your... I can't do the accent, but he kind of has that, like...
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within a set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
You say it, March.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. And since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence,
Oh
prepare yourselves for my heavy labor, damn it.
Oh god. He's priming himself. This is not good. Bro, he has like a riot shield and everything. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what is that?
Trickier to crack.
Is this just the same performance points? Okay, so his stacks up to 3 times. Okay. Everyone else, this guy doesn't have it, so let's prioritize someone. Let's just go for the big guy. Let's focus him. Senior staff team leader.
At this speed, too slow.
Oh, it was rescue bots, right, yeah. Transformers rescue bots.
Sighted. Preparing for collection.
The Prime theme is good too? Okay. I'll see if I can listen to that. Time. Okay, they do quite a bit of damage. I need to get this barrier up.
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Reciprocity. Excellent. Allow me to together as one.
Okay, so... Oh, so that's what he did. So it's literally the same as the other one. Except these guys don't die when he takes their buffs.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Bad luck. Everything came together, converge, and awaken. All things in this world have their laws, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Vinegar and chips is actually pretty okay in my opinion.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
But I can't eat too much of it at one time because it's just really strong. But it's kind of good. Anywhere else though, just doesn't belong. Aha, we killed your boss.
End your misery.
Oh, we still have to take you guys out. Okay.
Excuse me, coming through. Huh, more enemies. Time for a buzz.
So you who's next? Let me end your misery.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Season
These
your
are not
actions.
to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period.
Oh.
Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
Not the year-end bonuses. Oh no.
We're done for.
How are you gonna pay the bills now?
Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces.
Oh man, we love that sweet
Are we
karma.
all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Det? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Branya to explain it to you.
Go ask your girlfriend.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Is it Branya? Oh, it's the group chat. See, yeah, it is kind of funny. I love your type of humor, Speed. It's one of the best types of humor. It's just dry.
I get the feeling Branya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Branya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Branya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort.
No Jades. I'm slightly disappointed, but you know what? Whatever. It's okay.
These guys don't look like disease.
By order of
Japard.
the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Bellabog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Should have brought some Silvermane guards. Oh, he did bring.
See you later, Captain.
She's smooth with it. Jades, let's go. I don't have enough. Not yet.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
Wall chip lore? What is wall? Yeah, sure. Give me some of that wall chip lore, that crispy wall chip lore.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
Why is she so pretty? So...
They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solutions she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
What language is that?
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life.
You liked to eat the walls? You talking about like drywall? You just ate the drywall? Little paint chips and eat them. Oh my god. That is crazy. That sounds dangerous. Did you ever get any health problems from that, or is it just... Did you just stop and then it was all good from there? Oh shoot, yeah, what's up, Kachao? Happy birthday, yeah. Happy birthday, happy birthday. You guys want to sing? What is that noise? I was just hearing... Never mind, I'm hearing things. Happy birthday, Kachao. What are your plans for the day? You just gonna chill?
In your eyes,
You gonna eat some cake, birthday cake, maybe, or...
cruel.
You should, like, treat
But in
yourself
reality,
if you can.
we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy. A place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night.
Just sounds like New York City.
My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end.
That's sad. Mac and cheese? Nice. I love mac and cheese. My mom caught me eating off the wall one day and she requested that the walls be repainted. No cake? Aw. Try to get a cupcake even. Like, even just a cupcake would be good. But hey, the mac and cheese is a good start. It's a great start. Oh, so you stopped eating them once they got repainted. Okay. Now your lead levels are normal. Okay, that's good. You know, I'm happy to hear that.
Finally, one fateful day,
I'm happy
the
to hear that.
IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing. That all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared. and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival.
I mean, yeah.
How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurilo 6.
I mean, when she puts it that way, doesn't even seem that bad anymore. 160 and spent 46 on the food. Oh. New clothesline, nice.
I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision.
Get that trip
you
going.
And you alone will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
That's really well written. She's got a knack for persuasive writing. She's got all three, pathos, ethos, and logos. All three of those in one
Her words
sitting.
do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
That was good. It's she has a way with words for sure.
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision.
Can we get a character without a sad backstory? True. It's always gotta be a sad backstory. Those are always the most interesting. Spee. Spee's in-game?
This planet's
Oh my
fate,
god, true?
the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands.
I need a soft character that is not sad. Yeah, I can't think of one that has a... Will you do a Halloween-themed stream? Yeah, for sure I will, for sure. Depending on what's out during that time and what content we can do, yeah, I'll definitely do something on the 31st or the 30th. I guess I'll just start like a week from the 31st because, you know, people are just doing a bunch of Halloween-themed stuff already by then. So, yeah, for sure I'll do one. It'll be fun. Maybe I'll do like a horror movie stream or something, I don't know.
This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone. That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapothfort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Okay, yeah, let's
Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's...
Oops, I cut off March. My bad. You got a promotion? Promotion where at, like, do you have a job? You working right now? Congratulations though. Oh yeah, March was wearing a princess outfit earlier. It was kind of snazzy. Tale of the Winter. Oh. Five jades, I'll take it. Compile opinions held by overworld residents regarding Topaz. We have to talk to 3 different people. Okay. Who do we go to? It's a family type, so even part-timers get yearly promotions. Oh. Interesting. It's like a family-owned, like, business. March, yeah, she was wearing it. Yeah, you could watch the VOD back. All of my streams get saved as videos as soon as they're done. If you're curious, or you could just watch like another video or something, or just look it up. Up to you.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious. Sounds serious. I'm all ears. Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
It's gone for so long. They did a reunion event, sort of like Genshin. Oh yeah. I saw that actually. I was watching Emily's stream, or like a stream VOD, and there was this whole event thing where you could like where it's like welcoming people back. I was like, oh my god, wait, that's not. Wow. You get like jades and like a whole bunch of items. It's really cool. That's really nice of them to do that though. It's kind of like it's very generous. Yeah. Unfortunately, I wasn't gone from the game for that long, so I didn't get anything like that. But yeah, that's good for you that you got that event.
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
Probably, because they get paid well.
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Honestly, like, accepting the IPC's proposal isn't that bad of an option, I think.
Don't touch your clothes, Wings.
Because the way Topaz put it, you know, it's for the long-term future, and it's just, you know, I don't know though, like, we'll see what other people have to say. Kafka would look great in a black version with a jacket. For sure, yeah, she would look great in black, oh my god, just a full black outfit.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna get that.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through.
Okay, so we have
If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple.
Oh, cats. I like cats. Cats in boxes, even better.
Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Who's the last person? I saw the icon. I lost it. Yeah, I'll just do that. This dude? That's so random. Done.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. Do you need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
Was he always voiced? I feel like that's like the first time I'm hearing his voice.
It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course.
Oh.
There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
In the Belobog story, this is the guy who has a crush on Serval. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
I think it's pretty obvious what Zila is gonna say. Natasha, on the other hand, is probably gonna vote to take the contract, sign the contract.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning.
Where's Natasha at? Why is she not in here? Interesting. Oh, she was right there. I didn't see her. I walked right past her.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead.
Dunn needs a chill pill. Dun dun dun. That's good. That's good, and I like that. Dunn is a nice guy. You know, he's a little fanatic, but you know
That is a lot of information to take in.
he's got a pure heart. You know.
Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and well, if I were
Oh.
Bronya, I wouldn't sign it.
That's actually, wait, she's the leader of Wildfire. She may be a doctor, but she's the leader of Wildfire. She's got that like rebellious nature to her. Like, you know, to be the leader of Wildfire, you have to have some fire in you, right? She's got that, so it makes sense that she's like
I won't
standing
deny the
against.
offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither.
Whoa, okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of that. This is I like that quote.
Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
That's a really
That's a pretty convincing
yeah.
argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
No, I get that though. Being able to live free, you know, with your own identity, not being under the guise of like some big corporation like that. It may not be like the most comfortable living experience, but at least you're free, right? And you're living true to what your identity is. But I don't know. I haven't seen a Natasha in a while. Yeah, she's been absent from the story.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
We need your opinion on an important. We're
Let me
literally
guess.
just saying the same thing.
Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
I think he's gonna say to sign the contract. I don't know. I'm just getting the vibe. He's like really old. He's seen a lot of stuff in his time, and he's really wise. He'll probably like opt out to choose like the safer option, but we'll see.
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans
Oh.
no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
I think so too, but could you imagine having to hear names? Like the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life?
Natasha suddenly dropping bars. Yeah, for real.
Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Okay, Oleg is 4. It's 3-2 right now. Where is the third person? Zila? All the way over here. Oh, it's Clara. Okay. Right. She always looks so like anxious.
Miss March, big sister.
Relatable.
What brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion. True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
The one person that we don't like pressure to give an answer right away.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision.
Oh.
Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
This is like, this has a lot of like...
All that running around has worn me out.
A lot of the themes in this game have like I can't...
So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments. Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Zila's gonna break the tie here for sure. Like, wait, no, it's not even a... I don't even know. It's... I can't wait to eat because in the past 3 days I had a banana, orange, and 2 chicken legs. Wow. I mean, at least it's something. Yeah, man, just dig in today. Today's your day. Enjoy all the food and the festivities, the warmth of the love from your loved ones and stuff.
Huh? Go.
Oh yeah, Shpee, what's up?
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it.
Sounds depressing when King said. Yeah, sorry, it's just the way that I speak. Sometimes it sounds a little... There's a word. It starts with a P. Pensive? Yeah.
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice.
True.
I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call. Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge.
We're all here for you, Kachao, you know.
The time
We're
has
here for
come.
support and
Let's
stuff.
go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Oh, I was talking about...
Whoa, the fort's packed.
Yeah, no.
I've never seen this many people here before.
We're not changing. It's just...
Jeez,
It's just...
I can barely even hear myself think.
It's just a passing comment, you know?
What are we supposed to do?
It's all good.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter? I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Enough! All of you!
I know what to do.
What is she?
Wait.
Oh, it's Himiko.
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support.
For real, we don't see enough Himiko.
If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel. I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help.
Himiko's always coming in clutch.
It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I hate these kinds of decisions. I could never be
I
like...
understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
It's like pulling on a banner. Do I save? Or do I risk...
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
What's her plan? Interesting. Another group chat. He's still alive. Oh.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
For real, I'm getting deja vu. Hepard. Shepard. Gepardo.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Of course, of course. Fire, ice, imaginary. You know, why don't we switch things up here? Let's use the Trailblazer. Wishwen, we'll keep her. Asta for the fire, and then Pela. This'll work. This is good.
Destination reached.
What is this? Oh, is this the Ethereum? This is the Ethereum Wars thing, right? The Pokemon Battle
Wow,
Arena.
would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
I need someone who actually likes Honkai to do my quests for me. I get a friend to it. Why don't you just do it yourself? Unless they're too time consuming, I guess.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning?
Or I could do them
That means
if it's not like
the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
Yeah, what Glow said. Just spam through the dialogue. And then it shouldn't take as long.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
Automaton stealth bomb.
Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats.
Damn, we can do that? Okay.
Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
America. When controlling the automaton stealth bomb, press the attack button to trigger self-detonation and stun all enemies in the attack radius to complete the challenge. But if the automaton fails to stun all its enemies at once or is discovered by enemies, the challenge will be failed and written off. Try to avoid the enemy's line of sight and use sprint to approach your enemies and take them all down at once. Oh, this is interesting. I like this. Okay, so we're gonna start with this guy. Oh! Okay, let's be careful here. He turned around too soon. This is not how... Okay. So what, we just get near him and then... Oh my god. Wow.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method.
That was just...
But we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
There's just one guy though. Oh, we're gonna have to do it again. Yeah.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Alright. I'm gonna watch their movement patterns first, and then I'll make my move. Third main quest, it will take forever. If you literally just keep tapping your screen, like just boom, 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 boom. And you can speed up the battles as well, you know. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Got him.
Oh, woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
We couldn't go this way before, could we? Or is this just the Great Mine?
This time, the gloves are off.
Oh, you got cake? Nice. What kind of cake? New soundtrack, new area, new vibes, new atmosphere. This is what I've been waiting for with this game. Finally, like a new area to look around in.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives.
That's a big old cap right there.
Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary.
Chocolate cake, nice. Classic. You know, some people think it's weird to like eat a cake when it's not even your birthday or there's no occasion. I think it's completely normal to just go out spontaneously to the grocery store, get yourself a nice big cake, and then just like eat it. You know, there doesn't have to be an occasion. You know, you can like enjoy cake like any day of the week. You know, it's perfectly valid.
While it is
Are you gonna
I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himeko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Facts. Oh, yes, we get to go down to the Pokemon Arena. Old weapon testing ground. There are probably like a lot of chests in this area, right? I want to look around for a second. Just a bunch of tables.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
It sounds like a confrontation to me.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Time for a rumble? No? Yeah. What's that awkward silence?
What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. You're very curious about my work, aren't you? So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer.
What was...
Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's
The best
cool.
kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
It's always a fight, huh? What's Numby doing? Oh. Oh, he's doing... Oh.
Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Numby coming in at the end there is just the most adorable thing. I can't feel that threatened right now. I don't know. Numby just being there, it's like a pacifier.
Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I sent y'all a pic. Oh, nice. I'll check it in a second.
Scared yet?
Is it of the cake?
Look out!
This is our chance.
I'm checking right now, actually. Oh, sweet. Oh my god, it looks so good. That looks really good. Oh my god. Lots of candles on there, too.
Everything came together. Together as one. I'll contain them.
Who's the lucky one today?
Rules are made to be broken.
Wow, $50 too.
Decisive strike! Everything came together.
What are you gonna spend it on?
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! We have the upper hand. I'll contain them.
Everything is ordained by the so profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
This is our chance.
Converge and awaken! All things in this world have their law, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations! Enough!
This is our chance.
Information in accordance. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
15 to go to a buffet with your friend. Oh,
With
nice.
no manners, huh?
That's a pretty good way to spend it.
A gift from the stars.
Stay with a good friend. Good. I love buffets. I love eating.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Rules are made to be broken.
Months, huh? That's like one of the most perfect places to like catch up with an old friend.
Take this.
That or like a fancy restaurant would do too, but yeah, it's not practical, you know?
Together as one!
Or maybe just a walk in the park is okay too. I like how his attack is named Clock In.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Commencing support. This, that, and... Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Let's make it quick.
Allow me to make a dip.
A guest with no manner. Who's the lucky one today?
That has a lot of health.
We have the upper hand.
This is probably gonna take a while. I should speed this up.
Let's make it quick.
I should have done mono quantum.
Rules are made to be broken.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
It'll take more than that.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ready for another? Net net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Work culture shock. I love the names of these attacks. They're great. Team building. Got that like work aesthetic.
Gather as one. Commencing support.
Four more recipes until I finish your 12 recipe slide. Oh wow, you're really still working on it? Wow, okay. Thank you. You know, I really appreciate that. It's a really really kind gesture.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good
I shall soon know healthy, easy food. That sounds like a great thing to me.
Yin and yang.
Thank you.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're a real one for that.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. It came to.
Let's go. Yeah.
All things human.
Yeah, this team is just not optimal.
No manners, huh?
Enemy target ready for another.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh my god, bro.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
He just keeps calling them in.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Please. End this already.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Huh?
It'll take more than that.
Yin and yang.
Die. Please.
All things human creations. A quick divination.
Oh my god. That took way too long. Definitely should have used a different team. I wasn't expecting like a boss.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Oh no.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian? I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yorilo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come this far, I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me.
Wow.
But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
Rania has some pull.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
I'm loving all these shards they're giving us.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right.
Let me change my team. This is not... Rania. And we can go with... I don't even know. Silver Wolf. Whatever.
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to
Kyle.
proceed?
What's up, Kyle?
The path ahead is clear, Madam
Soldier
Guardian.
Kyle.
You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place?
Oh.
We've never been here before, right?
Another new area. Nice.
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward.
Domain.
What I want to show you is just ahead.
Oh, wow. What's all this? Wow. That's breathtaking.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
Yeah. The engine.
I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Two recipes aren't made to be healthy, but I am sure that they... Wow. You're, you definitely know what you're doing, huh? When it comes to food preparation and all that.
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated.
Ah.
For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult.
Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
Topaz ain't as bad as she first seemed. That's great to hear. Marshmallows don't count. They're too tasty. Yeah. I don't mind marshmallows. I mean, because they're like barely even anything anyway, right? They're not like super unhealthy. They're just... But they're not healthy either. They're just like little puffs of, I don't even know, like what's it made out of? It's like...
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
It's been a while since I last had marshmallows. I'm kind of craving some now. One of them has marshmallows though. That's I'm really excited to see what recipes you came up with.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most. If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
I like that.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
A rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check. 17? Oh! I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Oh my god, Numby. I love Numby. Dude. Jello and air with sugar. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like mostly gelatin in there, but like with some sugar layered on top of it or something. I don't know what that like white stuff is, but it's really good. I'll never forget the time in middle school where we had outdoor ed. We one of the things we did was like roast s'mores over a fire. Those were some of the best years of my childhood right there. It was just living in the moment, you know, having roasted s'mores, telling like scary ghost stories. That was so much fun. I'll never forget outdoor ed. I was so happy back then. But, you know, it is what it is. Head to Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep. This is where you'll give me my jades, okay? Happy end, everyone has a bright future, perfection. Let's go. And they all lived happily ever after.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
I'll explore that new area later on. Sure, there's a lot to see there. Let's just get this quest done.
Wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
I commend. I commend.
March was looking forward to the Soulwarm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses.
Jeez, man.
You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
This is so like...
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Aventurine.
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss.
Child? Is that you?
I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Bruh. Oh, wait, no, that's not him. It just sounds like him.
Can
but...
I help you? If you've got something to say, say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurylos 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
I feel slightly bad for Topaz. Same. Yeah, she's just trying to do the right thing, and she's being punished for it, you know? Very, very relevant to how the real world works. It's crazy. The voice? Is it Argentini? Yeah, maybe. Not Argentini. Argentine. Yeah, he's got one of those voices, you know, like the very
Anything else?
like simp-worthy,
Not,
like
I'm hanging up.
Wait. Hold on a minute.
adventuring.
Don't hang up. I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's adventurine.
How about this?
Wait, but
Something that might interest you.
It could be like a code name or something.
While you
Who
were
knows?
enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan.
Santa.
One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
Penacony.
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it.
Opal.
Or at least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Eurillo 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
So many new characters on the horizon.
I hope I made the right decision this time.
Oh my god.
The snow is mesmerizing.
Nice. Alright. Topaz and Numbia become a visitor. Yes. Yes, my Jades. Who is Wilder? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. If we get more lore on that guy, I might consider going back to HSR full-time. Valid. Polar bear, yeah. Polar teddy bear, apparently. Wilder from the IPC Strategic Investment... Okay, IPCSID. I'm just gonna say that. IPCSID. He's gonna recommend a video game to me. What? Ethereum Wars. Ah, yes. Okay. Top-class AAA cultural brand spearheaded by the IPC's Marketing Development Department in collaboration with the International Network and International Peace Media. It's that good? Yeah, honestly, if the devs expand more and more and give us more story per patch, then yeah, it's a lot more worth it to play this full-time. Record any creature you've ever seen inside an Aether coin. And then you can print them out and use them to compete. It's literally Pokemon. Yeah. Pokeballs. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that out. Gotta catch 'em all. You know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best. You can get like jades and stuff, so. And this is, I believe, yeah, Jingliu's companion mission. For now though, let's collect the BP. The closer we to, oh, we can get another pass through there if we just do one more. If we burn our resin for the day, then yeah, we can get that, but
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
oh, you sent me the slides? Oh. Oh, okay, so this stuff can't be microwaved. I see, so it must be like really fresh then. Here, let me check it out. Again, sunny deeds beget rainy needs. Perfect. Here's the Ethereum Wars. You get a lot of rewards from this. Wow, look at all those jades. That's crazy. You remember the Genshin Fungi event? That was also like... Oh yeah, that kind of was like Pokemon, yeah. Wait, that's the one where we had to... It was like a huge board, right? And then we had to kill like a bunch of things that were sitting on the board using different fungi. Was that the one? Yeah, I guess the only difference here with this is that this is like one-on-one battles. And it's like in this giant arena where you like can select any character to claim after fulfilling... Oh, you get a free 4-star. Okay, I'm definitely gonna pick Luca because I need to get another Eidolon for him. Budget stuff. Let me take a look here. Oh, it's a whole... Okay. It says that I need access. I'm gonna request... It's me. I sent a request for access. Okay. Let's warp. Nothing. Okay. Typical. Let me know once you've granted access, and then I'll take a look. Should we... Who is this? We don't know who this person is, do we? Should we try out the Ethereum Wars? Yes, we could. Let's go check it out real quick. Alright, let's see if it works this time then. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Wow, okay. Thank you, Simeon. There's a whole introduction. So there's different levels. Beginner, 5-minute food that's cheap and easy to make. Intermediate, 10-minute food that's average priced and easy to make. Still takes time. Yogurt parfait, okay. Watermelon strawberries sorbet. Quick pickled cucumbers. 2 egg and cheese sandwich. Oh wow. Salmon taco rice bowl. Yo, this all sounds so good. Lemon chicken salad. Wait, this is all beginner? Oh wow. Grilled cheese. Best grilled cheese. Rice Krispie treat in a mug. God. I'm getting hungry. Acai bowl. breakfast parfait. Wow, all this looks so good. Different levels and different slideshows. Ah, okay, I see. Well, this all looks really good so far, especially for beginner level stuff. This looks... So, okay, so for the egg and cheese sandwich, 4 slices bread, 4 eggs, spinach, handful organic, 4 slices of cheese, 4 slices bacon, pre-cooked, nitrate-free, 1 avocado. Get 2 pieces of bread and put 2 eggs. Oh, this sounds so good. Okay. Alright. Thank you so much, Kachao. I'm definitely gonna try one of these as soon as I can. Maybe tomorrow, actually. I'll see if I can try one tomorrow. I want to try the 2 egg and cheese sandwich. That sounds really good. That sounds like something I could probably do. And then I'll work my way through the other ones eventually. The other girl is Baifeng. Oh, Baifeng. Baifeng. Hmm. She looks cool. Wonder when we'll get to see her. Probably in the next patch, right? Yeah, egg and cheese sandwiches. Sam wigs. This presentation is actually really well done. Like it's got a nice presentation. A nice look, aesthetic to it. Lemon chicken salad also looks pretty good. Minute rice. Wow. Chow, yes, you are very honored. Yes, yes, you're very valid. Oh, wait, what? Baifeng? Oh, I forgot. Wait, really? Wait, so Baifeng was Bailu's past reincarnation? I must have completely forgotten. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Yeah, that whole part with Bailu's introduction, I feel like my mind just glossed over a lot of the details. So Baifeng is... Oh, that makes sense. That's why their names are so similar. Okay. Just wall chips. Alright. I'm gonna move on to the Ethereum Morse thing. Thank you again so much, Kachal, for the slideshow. Really appreciate it. It actually helps a lot because I'm too lazy to look up that kind of stuff myself, so. Actually, why don't we do the companion mission first? I think we still have time for this. We can end at around 7 o'clock, I think. Go to the store, I'll get back in 10 or 15 minutes. Alright, Kachao. Stay safe. Take care. I'll see you later. I'm the only one who really likes cheese, so my family doesn't get it often. Oh. Yeah, cheese is good. It's just, I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't eat too much of it. But when I do, I really enjoy it usually, so... And sometimes it's just worth it, you know? Like, it doesn't matter, like, what kind of stomach problems you get later on. It's just that good.
trailblazer. Do you need help with something? Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters. What? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here. What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom-Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
I highly doubt Don Hong's enemy would send an invitation letter.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
Oh, Topaz.
Hey! It's my first time on the Astral Express. I've heard quite a bit about the hospitality of the Nameless. Shouldn't you be showing me around?
Skill issue? Low-key, yeah, it could be seen as a skill issue, but you know, it's... I don't know, it's just something I've had to live with, unfortunately.
Oh, so you've noticed. Well, we're hardly strangers. Better to skip the formalities, right? I'm definitely not the first IPC staff member to board the Astral Express. I've heard that the IPC and the Nameless cooperated frequently when Akavili the Trailblazer was still around. I've also heard that the board once considered spending a fortune to buy out the Astral Express and to make it part of their business. However, all their offers were quickly declined. Just between you and me, I think declining the offers was a smart choice. Capital definitely plays a critical role in the universe, but if everything in the world revolved around it, then life would be a lot less romantic. Don't you think?
Preach it to the world, Topaz. This is what I've been trying to tell people. Yo. Oh. Oh, there he is.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something? There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them. Thanks, but I don't even know where to start. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Don Feng's past should be handled with care.
I'm kind of curious about something. Can he just go back and forth from his Dunfeng form to his Dunhung form, or did he just change back permanently now, and there's no way for him to? I don't remember like if that happened or how it happened, but of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice. I can't put her in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of Divine Foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
Oh, okay. We're just going straight in. I feel bad for Imbibed Illuminae because I got him E1 and his light cone was so hyped for him, yet I barely played him. He's complicated to play. Oh, is he? It's just you spend more skill points, he does more damage, right? Or are there other things that I don't know about him because I don't have him, so... Oh yeah, I know Dunfeng is dead. I was talking about the form. Like his form, like his appearance. Like, can he like just go back and forth, or does it just, you know, does it just happen like randomly? I know he's still Dunhung. It's just it's his appearance that's different. It's the appearance of Dunfeng. Team must include Jingli. Oh, we get to use Jingli. Let's go. That's pretty hype. Okay, okay. Wait. Yes. Good. Okay. Let's get Bronya on there. This is the thing that I'm lacking. I'm lacking a fire DPS. Hook is here, but she's just not built at all. She's E6, but I just haven't had the opportunity to build her. And go back and forth. Ah, okay. That's convenient. Yeah, I think in terms of DPS, Jingliu, like, will fill the role, like, just by herself. Like, it's fine. Let's see. Oh my god, it's her. Oh my god, she's so
After all this time away from the Lafu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring.
Oh no, there's Yanqing. Yo, surely he won't get beat up again for like the 500th time in this quest. Surely he won't, right? That would be preposterous.
Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh?
That was quick. He just...
I've got my work cut out for me today.
Yeah, you do. That's an understatement, Yanqing. I know you use skill points, but that's the complicated part, because having to maintain that thing gets a lot less... It gets stressful. Oh, yeah. I guess so, yeah. It's something new that you have to micromanage, aside from like your health and like other status effects. I guess that makes sense. If you're lacking fire, get Topaz. Oh, but the thing is, I'm also lacking ice. I don't have any ice DPS either. So it's kind of torn. Yo, what's up, Len? Cutie patootie, yeah. Everyone loves Yanqing, but not the devs apparently, because they keep beating him up. Ren.
Well, if it isn't Don Hung.
Ren. Technically in Japanese there is no R sound. Right? Same with Korean. Greetings.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
What injuries? The only person getting injured here is you, Yanqing. I'm sorry, but
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the general about the Stellaron hunters.
You came at a bad time. The general is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Don Hung, do you recognize the person on the steps?
No.
No. If the general isn't available, I'll come back another day.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Lafu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the general's Master,
Okay, so they're your friends.
according to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Imbibitor Lunae, you're here.
Oh my god, and I'm simping. Not the bread and the vinegar. Oh my god. Len, it's okay. Just say yes. You can't resist. HP is just way too powerful, so just let it happen. Why did my mind think Ren instead of Len? Oh, I don't know. I guess.
Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng. When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
Mine must be going a mile a minute or something, maybe. Brains and vinegar. No, she said bread, not brains. Brains, no, that's not good. 5 minutes, a minute? Oh, like those like really rapid sneeze sessions. I remember having those.
The life of Imbibitor Lunae ended. I stand before you, a completely different person.
I understand. The sins of a past life should
Bread.
be forgiven
Yeah, you meant bread.
after
Yeah.
rebirth. Now you are a nameless, traveling across the galaxy. But can anyone really bid farewell to their past? If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth and turned you into what you are now.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Vidyadhara girl explained it clear as day. I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago.
I mean, if I were sleepy, I would just straight up sleep. That's what I do. I don't try to like power through it or like not sleep. Like if I'm sleepy, I'm sleepy. I just go. Like I love sleeping.
Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
Why does she sound like she has something in her throat? Yeah, it sounds a little parched.
The
But
sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Law Fu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
cough drop, yeah. Oh, school. Well, I mean, the more sleep, the better.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Law Fu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer? You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroudvale Star Zone?
Shroudvale Star Zone.
Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the 10 Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals.
Damn, that's kind of scary.
However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Law Fu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately,
High Cloud
nothing
Quintet.
lasts forever. And the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways.
Fix my posture. I'm looking like the letter C right now. Oh yeah. Posture is really important. Speaking of which, I should adjust mine too. I'm like slightly hunched over. I gotta just, yeah. Let me straighten myself up too.
You removed me from
Erase my
shackling
monitor.
prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
Yes. Let's talk about it.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young
She's
man.
so fine. Okay.
I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibiter Lune, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer. Regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life, accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Should feel lucky. This guy.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
Interminable, that's new. I love Yenching's voice. Yeah, he has a good voice actor. I think he really did the role well.
How
It
hard
matches
is it
his
to
look.
choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
Can this woman just cough once? Yeah, even just one cough will clear up like all of that stuff in her throat.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
Or just clear her throat. Like even just clearing it, like just just a quick clear would do a lot, you know. Should I can't read these.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Hung. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Imbibiter Lune, if memories are returning to you, share them.
Yeah, I don't see no voice that's about to die out. Yeah, it is a little like.
I think she was one of Imbibiter Lune's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibiter Lune and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Yeah, let's call her Cough Drop. Why not?
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day.
Maybe it's because she's like Mara struck or something, and I don't
As
know.
for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me.
Because
I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard.
Because in the animated short with Jing Yuan and Jing Liu, her voice sounded fine. It didn't sound parched at all. So I guess this is like her Mara struck voice.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh my god. Her eyes. Wow, they're beautiful. Okay. That's cool.
Careful.
Yes, let's use
There's
your...
still Stellaron spirit.
Let's go. Let's just go crazy.
Tedious.
Basic attack.
There's always a weakness. The time is now.
Go again.
Lend me your strength.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight.
Bro, she's so cool. Nice damage.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars.
Blade had Mara
Give
and
these
didn't sound like
trailblazers
he didn't
your
cough that badly. That's true, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's just a Jing Liu thing, you know? Maybe, like, she was just Mara struck, like, so badly
All my power, fly the future.
that it affected her voice. I don't know. Because right now she sounds okay, I think. Right?
Blade fodder.
Yeah, she sounds alright right now. Oh my god, that's insane. 41k, nice. I want her even more now. Oh, not that way.
Show your courage.
The moon shines on the truth.
Oh, her technique freezes them. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay,
Stand down and I'll spare you.
let's see her ultimate.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
That's so clean. I love it.
Blade of moonlight.
That's really clean.
This battle is unavoidable. The
Go
time
again.
is now. Lend me your strength.
Ready.
I love watching her move. Damn. She goes crazy, dude. Oh. I head around? Yeah. Let's go send off that star skiff.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey!
Oh, she's back to
I don't
her
read
cough
much,
drop mode.
But the general forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
Playing Swarm Disaster, what are these? Yeah, you know, those insects don't play around. At first, I didn't really think much of them. I was like, oh, you know, just like another enemy, right? But the way they multiply, like, so quickly and like have so much health. And they're so fast, too. Like, their speed is so high, you can barely even get an attack in. And there are so many of them at the same time, so they're just, like, constantly throwing themselves at you. It's actually crazy. Definitely bring, like, a preservation character with you if you're there. Shields would be really good. I always bring Fush when they're
It
just...
was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? And
Yeah.
I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Ah, her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few starskiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Starskiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Starskiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man. The moon shines on the truth.
See? The Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baihang in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. Imbibitor Lune, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
No. I'm role-playing. I don't remember.
I can't remember anything.
Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baihang,
Oh no.
being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in. Imbibitor Lune, you couldn't accept that Baihang was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone. There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lune. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this starskiff. Baihang, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him. though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky. Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next.
There's so much pain behind her voice. You can tell that she really just regrets like being Mara struck and doing all those things in the past. Poor Jingliu, dude. That's cool.
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Maybe I'd care more if she coughed. Oh my god.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
I knew it.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you? The moonshine on the tree.
Oh, that aura, like, it travels with her. That's so cool.
Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like...
Like you never forgot. In lunar flame! Blade fodder.
I hate these guys. They're so annoying to fight against. They're
You'll
just
pay for this.
so persistent on living.
Time is now. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run!
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
He's too fast. He's too quick with it.
Don't
How did he get him?
anxious, Imbibitor Lune. We have all the time in the world.
Show your courage.
The moon shines on the truth.
That freeze is so good, dude.
The sphere still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lunae. Do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Fleeting light, roaring flood. A blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
God, it gets so
battle
dark
is
so fast
unavoidable.
now in this season.
Time is now.
I swear the sun was out just like 5 minutes ago, and now it's
We've entered the
just
storm. To guard
dark.
and defend. Crush them.
I love it
Ready
though.
for
So
death. Allow me to make a divination. Converge and awaken.
they're still alive after that whole cycle. Impressive.
You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
Nowhere.
Scared. Together as one. All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations. This battle is unavoidable.
Alright, let's go ahead and
Time is
just
now.
buff
Lend me your
Jingliu
strength.
here.
Stand down. All will be revealed.
Can we wipe them here, maybe?
In lunar flame.
Guess not.
A blade of moonlight.
This guy knows how to take a hit.
Look out!
No matter. Yin and yang, life and death.
Okay. This should do it.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything, but you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunae's. Combat is like smelting. Purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us,
Cloudpiercer.
you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
Well, damn. Ying Xing. Bug boss.
You
Good
still
luck.
remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, He wasn't even as tall as my sword, but he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature, but when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master.
Did you know that blade before the Mara struck made Cloud Piercer? Oh, was that him? Oh yeah, that was his voice. Yeah, so his name before was Yingxing. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense now.
Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
Yanxing is just...
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
Yingxing is still alive?
Of course he's still alive. But he might be better off dead. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid in Bibiter Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
Are we gonna throw down? We're throwing down with Blade.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance.
Midnight? That's when the night just gets started.
What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable. but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshe dead.
Why did the bug blaster yeah, that's when the trouble begins right there. They quote unquote propagate like really quickly. So the best way to just get past that is to just kill off the big bug, like one of the big bugs, as much as possible before it multiplies again. You need like a crap ton of damage.
It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshe's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan.
Sup, Blade?
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
In the meantime, masked fools. Fanatical worshippers of the Eon. Aha. 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 Oh wow, good job. Good job, Glow. I'm proud of you. That's no easy feat, that's for sure. Why are there 3 tall men?
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise.
She needs a therapist or a psychologist. That's
cares?
what she needs.
The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look. Your hand! It's freezing! going? Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
There's no cure.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice.
Gotta turn on my lights. 1 second.
Feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins.
Oh, I gotta go. There's like a dead insect on my windowsill.
I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
I can smell the herbs. It's a... Hey! Give me back my medicine box!
What is that? Oh my god.
Fast! Don't let it get away!
Of course. Okay, we have
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Another soon-to-be departed.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
Tedious. A blade of moonlight.
This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand!
In lunar flame.
What's up, Chow? Welcome back. How was your grocery store trip?
I don't remember inviting you.
Together as one! Evildoer. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Everything came together, converge, and awaken!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Oats and oranges, nice. So healthy. it's a good thing. Good for you.
Evildoer. All right. Let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long. Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
I need some of that prescription.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes. And plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence.
Not much of a good example to making if I'm not healthy and giving you health advice. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you definitely know how to hold yourself to a high standard, so appreciate that.
All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood, though from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
A fight between Jingliu and Blade would go so hard. That'd be great to witness.
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination.
I just saw your message. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say something right away. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That satisfactory for you?
As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It didn't come off that way. No, I didn't. No, I didn't say anything. I'm just going through the dialogue here. You're good. You didn't miss anything.
Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye. A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the 2 of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
Blade wants to die so badly. He really does. He's just tired.
We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling.
That was a really nice animation.
Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer, which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away, like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
You good, homie?
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then.
Yeah, he was never good. Yeah, silly question.
I did think about giving up on revenge.
Bro
Letting
suffers
go of
24/7.
everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another. Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today. I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did? Goodbye for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
Just imagine a baby Blade planning his revolution to power through unspeakable means. I mean, yeah, like upon first seeing him, he seems like the kind of person who would do that, but honestly, the guy just wants, like, you know...
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
New massage. Massage. I said massage. Coffee. Clouds leave no trace. That was good. Bent, but... Oh. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Interesting end to that little tale there. It would be nice to like see them kind of expand a little more on those past events that sent them into this traumatic phase of their life in the first place. I hope we get to see some of that in the future. A little more expansion on the narrative behind that. But otherwise, really well executed. I loved the fight scene. It was really well animated and everything. So. I'm eating, I'll send a picture later. Ooh, I love food pictures. Exercise. I was supposed to do some cardio around 6, but I got caught up in the story. What time is it? 7:30. Is it too late? I don't know. I guess not. It's already dark out. Let's pull. Nothing. I like froze there. I got excited. Okay, it's pretty good. I think this was a very, very productive stream. We got through the companion mission for Jingliu, and we also got through some of the more Trailblaze related story with the IPC and Topaz and all that stuff. Good stream. We've been going for almost 4.5 hours now. I think this is a good spot to end. Unless there's something else that we missed that we can do. We got all of our dailies out of the way. Oh, wait. Well, it's not time yet, technically. Oh, okay. Here's what we can do. Last thing. Let's do... Because we're really close to level 10 on the battle pass. So let's do one of these here so that we can get the experience to get up to that rank. And then, yeah, we'll claim those passes and then do Final Wish for the stream. Do we use Stagnant Shadow or Echo of War? I don't even know. Is there anyone we need to ascend? Herta, Sampo, Lynx. Why don't we... Let's ascend Ting Yun real quick. Or Lynx. Nah. Ting Yun. Oh.
Pray.
We'll go ahead and speed through this here.
Time for a buzz. I'll freeze. Disappear among the
I
sea
should
of
have
butterflies.
shredded defense first.
Illusions of the past. It's combat. This is double speed.
It's alright, she'll still die quick.
The redemption. No matter. All things human creations.
I'll end your misery. I see through you. Converge and awaken. Gotta stop waiting.
Said 3 times, right?
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Judgment is here. For your sins. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
To travel. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Lynx is adorable.
Gather as one. This combat. This is double speed.
So you are. Lost my way. I'll end your misery.
You took.
What a headache.
One more time.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
The redemption. I think judgment is here. For your sins. Don't mess with it. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I see converge and awaken. Human creations. More time for a buzz. No matter. This combat. This is double speed.
For your sins.
Come on, just go down already, please.
To travel far. Can I have fun this time?
I've lost my way. What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Okay, that should do it. Alright, final 2 wishes here. Let's do the standard first. Okay, and this. Nothing. Can we exchange any embers? All right. Now we can go ahead and end the stream. Oh, wow. Okay. Good stuff. Everything I said earlier. Yeah. Just gonna say it again. Good productive stream. Got a lot of things done. Go ahead and end here though. It's getting a little on the later side. Sent? Alright, I'll check right after I end the stream. Actually, I'll check right now. That looks good. You have a small stomach. Yeah, that looks really good. That like ham, mac and cheese and ham, and I'm hungry now. You are cool. Nothing wrong with you know, doing positive affirmations. You know, it's good for mental health. So, yeah, all good. All right. I'll see you later. Ka-chow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You are very cool. Alright, well, good night to you guys. Thanks for dropping into the stream. I really enjoyed hanging out, as always. Take care of yourself, and yeah, I'll see you all next time. Yeah, stay safe, stay hydrated, and yeah. Bye-bye. Grandfather John. Stop calling me that. Don't call me that. Call me... I don't know what you want. I don't know, just call me anything. Anything but Grandfather John, because I'm not even that old. Come on. Good night, guys. Goodbye.